Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marah. We are back again on this day. The day of which that it happens to be today, which just happens to be Saturday. The day of which that it is that we have returned. Particularly, Slate the Space Marine returning to you at the turn of the tide. Look to the east. Look to the eagles are coming. Okay, that's gonna that's like a woken a core memory. The eagles are coming. That really has just like brought so much back. Welcome in. Welcome everyone. Oh, who do we have here in the chat? We've got Tallahassee. Oh, hello there to you too, Tallahassee. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. I am Slate the Space Marine. I am speaking to you in a very subtly, slightly, but not quite flamboyant German accent. Or is it German? It could be. It could be all types of Eastern, Euro, whatever. Because there's a lot of that. Come on, right? How come there's like England, France, and then the rest of it's kind of like pseudo-German? You know, there's probably a good reason for that, actually. Never mind. This isn't a history class. This is Slate the Space Marine. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Tallahassee. You know, I enjoy having that intro, because it's not really that often that I have people, like, waiting in the wings for a stream to start. And I don't really have people in, like, the first minute or two. So it kind of gives, like, you know, a nice little buffer zone between starting it and people showing up. Thanks for having you. What do you, what do you mean? I've not had you yet. So, well, I couldn't keep that bit up for until like that much longer after, like, end sentence period, and cracks up. Welcome on in. What are we working on today? So it's gonna be kind of the same batch we were working on before, because there's some stuff that I need to clean up on them before we move on to some next steps. But this project is kind of beginning to go into its closing phase for now until we come back to it with some shading. So we're going to be seeing some new models the soon-ish future, the not too distant future. We are going to be working on new models. It is going to drive you all insane because I am going to be painting like 100 Marines, but just their shoulder pad. Then just one knee pad. Then like just this and just that. And it's going to drive you all mad and you're all going to hate me. But when we get past that stage, okay, when it's not just painting black onto red onto 100 Marines, trust me, okay? I need you to trust me on this. It will then start getting okay again. Like when we were working on these. And we started, and it was like, hey, we can work on different colors now. Even though people were complaining I was painting just too much silver, it was just like, well, this is the silver stage. This is where we do silver. We're not painting yellow, we're not painting green, we're not doing brown, we're not doing skin tones. This is the silver stage. And it's like, damn it, Slaith, do you only paint silver? And it's like, obviously fucking not. There's my rant for the day. That's my rant. I mean, that was it. I've been toying with the idea. I've been toying with this idea, just kind of rattling it around the noggin. Because I used to do stuff like this before, but sometimes you run into situations where somebody fucks up, right? And I've not been alien to having people guest here during the streams. And sometimes it's been good, and sometimes they forget that they're on a live stream and they think that they're muted and that they will just say whatever that they want, to their friend on the phone. However edgy that might be. And I mean like maximum edge. Like all edge but no point. Like a pizza cutter. That's what I mean. So, I'm toying with the idea. Maybe I could do that. I could have people come in and out. Why not? We could try toying with the idea. Just a test. Just a little toe in the water. Right? I mean, I have a Discord server. I might as well use it more. Don't you think? Don't you know? You'd think that it would be good. So let's see. If I go into the After Dark chat. If I go into the After Dark chat in the Bloodhounds chapter. Now, the After Dark chat is one that most people can see. Most people can enter it. But you need to have special permission to be able to talk in it. Unless I just grant you that permission. So this is like the vetted chat room. And if anybody's wondering what I'm talking about, if you have no idea what I'm meaning, right? If what I'm talking about is a little bit confusing, we'll go here. We'll turn off the game cam, the model cam. We'll turn on the screen capture. That's not the one that I wanted it to be. I wanted it to be like a different one than that. I was wanting to show off the Discord server. There we go. There we are. See, it's getting better. I'm technologically able. So, as you can see right here, that I am lighting up because, well, I'm constantly lighting up. But, right here, the After Dark chat. I'm going to dust off this After Dark chat. And I'm going to see what people will do. I don't know. I don't know how this is going to go. I have no idea. I'm just experimenting. Apparently, I'm at that time, you know, I'm at that age where I'm experimenting with different things. I hear that's normal for a lot of guys. They'll get to that point where they start experimenting. Well, here we are. We're experimenting with Discord and voice chat again. What the fuck was that? Why did it blue-doop? Why did I get a blue-doop? What the fuck was that? Was the model cam okay? Model cam's okay. Why am I blue-dooping? What the fuck? Blue-dooped. Nothing should have blue-dooped. I shouldn't have gotten a single blue-doop-boop. Okay? Alright, Windows? You listening? Listening there? Cortana? Hey, Cortana. I don't think I have that. I don't think this is that kind of computer. Hey, Google. I don't think this is that kind of computer either. Hey, Siri? I don't have Siri. Hey, you. Okay, it's not working. But, right there. After Dark chat. If you can't access the After Dark chat, if you cannot see it, if you don't even know it's there, you can't even see it, well, I'll let you know what to do. If you cannot get into the After Dark chat, there is a general voice chat. There is also a members voice chat, which is sometimes used. So, if you go into the general voice chat, and if you let me know, if I don't see you in there, if you let me know you're in there and you're waiting, we could form a queue, right? We could form a queue continuum, where the people in the queue continuum, right? Me as like the master queue, the John Delancey of queues. What the fuck is this? Set my status. What the fuck? Why is that a toilet roll? Be right back, I'm taking a shit. Watching stuff, porn. Studying. Is that Voldemort, like all curled up? Gaming. LARPers. My first status. What the fuck? Is that a cloud that's raining? Or is that like a thought bubble? I don't know. But go into the general chat, let me know you're in there. If you're in there and you want to jump in, we'll drag you in to the After Dark chat, so that way I can regulate, control, and be the tyrant over the guest appearances on the channel. That's right. Absolute master control. Because apparently I need to be controlling like that. Alright, let's move this up a little bit so it doesn't cut off the top of my head. Right, where is it cutting off? Okay, so let's change the angle ever so slightly. Perfect. Okay, I have to go up like that for it to disappear. If I go forward, okay. Close enough. So, what are we doing again? What's this? What show is this? What am I supposed to be doing? Jeez. Everything has gotten so out of the loop, right? Do I get to blame the forearm injury for fucking with the routine of things? How long has it been now? It's been at least a month, right? Since I've taken off. It's been at least a month. So I'm wondering if I should do 2 months, 3 months. How long do I take off? Because, like, you know, that doesn't hurt. That doesn't hurt. none of this hurts, right? I don't know. Maybe I need to take more time off. I'm not an expert, but you're all welcome to think that I am. Okay, so, what the fuck am I doing? I'm doing checkerboards. I'm doing metals and maybe some minor cleanup on these. And this guy, if I get back into it, this guy never had gold applied right there. Is that just brown? Okay, let me look on the camera here. Jeez, my fingernails are all gross. Alright, is this going to be a fingernail clipping stream? I think so. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. See, if they were a little bit long, it would be forgivable. But, like, what the fuck's all the black shit in there? How do fingernails get so much black shit in them? It must be all the times that I scratch my butthole. The only answer. Okay. Don't worry, we're gonna be back. We're gonna be at him. Wow, I like how it froze. Okay, so I'm going to have to... I wonder if there's something wrong with, like, the USB. I'm thinking... One of the things I think I need to fix this, because I know that there was a USB bandwidth problem with the cameras before, and that's been, for the moment, fixed up. But I'm wondering if I need to get more USB bays so that way I can divide up some of the USB in ports, you know, like if I can divide it up a little bit more amongst the ports in the different bays, and that then there should be less sort of cable tangle and bullshit, and that hopefully that would just help resolve some of those problems. I'm thinking, at least. Alright. There we go. We've got this paper bag here full of fingernails. Right? 50 members. First person to give 50 members gets the bag of fingernails. Excellent. Then I'll clone my own Slaith. He'll come up with witty things. Yeah, but the clone would be genetically me. Somehow, because of it wouldn't have had the years of, like, cigarette and marijuana use, it would have a totally different voice, right? Completely useless to you. So, I'm going to try unplugging this and plugging it back in. You know, the way that you fix things professionally and get paid for it. Hold on. Nearly avoiding disaster here. I forgot that the TV monitor is totally fucking broken and nearly had it just smash on the floor. Give me a moment here while I try to fix things. That could have been really, really bad. And the worst part, none of it would have been caught on camera. I'm wondering, would duct tape fix this? Could I, like, duct tape the TV to the wall so that way it doesn't fall over and destroy everything? Oh, there's water spilt everywhere now. What a mess. Okay, hold on. Stand by, everybody. You got here at the wrong time? Oh, you missed it. Give me a moment here. Okay. Huh, well. Shit. Okay, hopefully I can fix this, because that could have been really fucking bad. Oh, jeez, how do I... No, that's not good. What happened? I forgot the... See, okay, I might have to just show it off then. So, let's see, how do I... Oh no, I can't do this. Because then you'll see all, like, you'll see my, like, gross and messy apartment. Okay, filters, edit filters. Okay. So, fake live stream. Alright. Alright. Let's see if I can get this in a way where you will be able to see. Oh, wait, what? Okay. That didn't work. Well, alright. This is the TV. See? Here we go. There it is. Right there. Here's the TV. You get to look at it really close up. This is the TV. The bottom of the TV is broken. So, this thing almost fell that way and could have been really bad. Alright, so let's put that back. And never show off my apartment again. Look at the Coke cans. That's how you know. Oh, well, that was not a flattering angle. At least I don't think it was. I mean, you might. I mean, not going to judge. Okay, so, you've seen it all before? Yeah. Oh, I know you've seen it all before, Java. That's why I wouldn't even, like, hesitate to, like, change in front of you. Okay, jeez, that sucks. So, okay, I tried to fix the camera. Did I? Okay. At least the thing I tried to do happened. Unfortunately, a thing I didn't want to happen also happened. Fuck. This pretty much just reminds me that I'm pretty sure I have to replace this. See, I've had this. It's a Sylvania TV that I've had for like 20 years. So it's this HD TV that I've had for like a long ass time, right? And the stand to it. So you know how there's like a monitor, and then there's gonna be like the little plastic little stem, and then the base to it. Something in there, like I think the pins or something like there, snapped. So now right now I have the TV in that, precariously balancing on a crushed like Coke can, some Pringles lids and spray paint can lids with, I think those are that it's orange. That, I'm pretty sure, is a Dayquil measuring cup from when I had, like, laryngitis or whatever. Press your tongue on the power cable. No, pull it out of the... Let it run for a long time, then pull it out of the wall, and then put your tongue on the extension, on the cord, right? Is what you mean, right? Like on the plugs. I think that's what you mean. Improvisation at its finest. That's right. That's right. That's right, Jen. See, just like with the Red Green show, right? If the women don't find you handsome, at least let them find you handy, right? So, don't let them find you giving yourself a handy. That you'll never hear the end of. Okay. Fuck. Well, sorry for that. That happened, unfortunately. So let's see if we can try to get this back in order. Non-Canadians have no clue what red green is. You're right, Nitro. You're right. Is this a speed run? Fuck's sake. Fucking Graham. Yes. It's a speed run. It's a speed run, Graham. World record. Let's just keep that running. I'm just going to keep that running. Oh, Java's stalking you now? Java, is this where Jen's going to get a message from somebody with a picture of, like, her bedroom window going, hey? Is that... I can't think of anybody who would do anything like that. I can't think of anybody I know who would ever send somebody a picture of their home, like specifically a picture of their bedroom window, because that would be really, really messed up to do. If somebody sent somebody a picture, right, like on Discord, of that person's bedroom window, that would be really fucked up to do. And I'm going to emphasize that I cannot think of anybody that I know who would have ever, on Discord, sent someone a picture of their home, their bedroom window, and been like, hey, here's a picture of your bedroom window. Never happened. Never happened. You're not Mitchy. You know what? I think that, it's a low bar. It's a low bar to hold, Java, but I'll take it. I'll take it. You have to be at least not Michi. You have to be. Oh, I hope he's in the chat right now hearing that. You have to be at least, like, if this is Mitchy, you have to be at least, like, just planing the surface. Like that, right? Hey, Michael, welcome in. Welcome in. So, like, who do we have here? Hold on, let's do a little bit of a roll call here. Let me just, now that everything's all settling down here, fuck's sake. Fuck, I mean, if I need to replace this. It's like Jesus. What is this? Like a 32 inch? Because you go at angle, and so the angled length of it is going to be more than the width of it, right? Geometry. And the box, I remember the box, and I made 31-inch tall skyscrapers out of the, like, crazy cardboard from them. 32-inch, yeah. So, geez, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That already hurts. Just thinking about that hurts. Like, who here in chat wants to, and I'm just talking about, think about yourself in this scenario. Think about yourself in this scenario, so you really understand what I'm asking you. Who here wants to replace their 32-inch monitor? Holy fuck. Nobody, that's who. Alright, so we got Tallahassee, we got Graham, we got Jen, we got Java, we got Nitro 192. We got Nigel. Welcome in, Nigel. And we've got Michael, anything and everything, all the things. Out of all of the Michaels that are included in everything or anything, comma, and that Michael would be the Michael that anything or everything could be possible. New horizons of possibilities available on Michael Anything and Everything. Mostly just playing, like, Dollhouse Minecraft. But anything and everything is possible in the land of Michael Anything and Everything. You have 2 old TVs that your server will place. Yeah, I wonder if I could fix this thing. Like, if I flip it over and get, like, some screws. But then again, I mean, like, screwing into an electronic, that doesn't sound like a good idea. That sounds like bad news, right? Maybe I could just get a shit ton of glue. just squirt glue into it. I could tape it in a way that no, that isn't gonna work. I have no idea how I could fix this. No idea. TV obsessed, you upgrade every year even if you go broke doing it. Well, Nitro, the next time you're in my woods, my part of the woods of Canada, and you're replacing a TV, could you just, like, happen to have one, like, show up over here? Thank you. That's your mission now if you choose to accept. Okay, so let's get back on task. I totally got derailed by that. By everything falling apart in front of me, like, literally falling apart. You will send a TV, but change the plug. So, like, wait. You would send a TV, but I'm guessing it would be, like, one of the ways that the UK do it, right? With, like, there's, like, 3 prongs and one's on an angle, I think? Or, I forget. It's been a while since I've seen them. And they're, like, gigantic and super mega chonk. The best plugs in the world. Was the best plugs in the world. Look into this hair and it's easy to see. 1 and 2 plugs make 3. 1 and... right? The best plugs in the world. Oh, man. You can use a travel adapter. Okay. I imagine, like, don't they use more power? Don't your electronics use more electricity or something? See, this is how you know global warming is a fraud. It's a scam. Because the people who live on an island, where if the water would go up, there would be less island, have electronics that pretty much are just kind of like the diesel engine of electronics. Like, all of their electronics in the UK, if you were to give, like, a theme song, like, if there was, like, an internal thought process, like, if there was a mind, like the littlest toaster, right, in the electronics in the UK, right, like, it would be like, it'd be like that meme from that movie, do you ever wonder what's going on inside someone's head, right, and then it, like, zooms in to, like, I don't know, their TV, right? And then inside the TV, inside the internal monologue of the TV. Right? And that's just like a hairdryer. Right? Right? Like, just like that was like that's their Tamagotchi. Anyone remember Tamagotchis? Their Tamagotchis didn't have like little batteries. You had to have like this industrial sized cable that connected right up to like this oil factory, right? There's all these right, and it's like creating electricity or something, right? And it's just I need to wipe its ass, right? Oh, you know that's getting clipped. Fuck. All right. I need to like re-rail this show because I am going off the rails so hard. Making a giant electronic cow, milking it. That's what electricians do every day. So, this guy here is just going to be a tiny little thing where what's not been done is the sword. So if I can zoom in here. The sword, I can't tell if that's brown or black, but I don't think it's brass. I mean, it could be. It's got a little bit of shine to it. So I think I'm just going to add a tiny little bit of gold onto that. And then that's all this guy, from what I could tell at the moment, really needed. For the stages that we were at. So then that's all that was. That was just sorting through all the ones we were working on before and going, all right, what did I miss? Okay, let's make sure it looked all weird. And so that's that one. These guys here are going to be a bitch because what the hell was I thinking when I was like, I'm going to give them checkerboard power fists. So I've got to clean these squares up. This one looks better than this one. Except for the weird blue all over the place. I'm not sure what that's all about. But I don't know what I was thinking when I was like, let's do checkerboard. The next time that I come up with an idea like this and I go, hey, I'm going to do checkerboard power fists, somebody just smack me, okay? We're going to go through with it, though. I mean, once you start it, once you pop, right, you just can't get the actual official endorsement from Pringles to say that in your movie, but you did it anyway. Fuck Ghostbusters 2016 sucked. I've never sat through that movie in an entire sitting. I've never watched the movie from start to finish without falling asleep. Ever. Did you get any trick-or-treaters knocking on your door? No. No. Because I live in a multi-unit apartment building. And it's, there's not often a lot of trick-or-treaters in like a downtown setting that gain access to locked apartment buildings. But, maybe, there's always that guy that comes knocking on my door asking me for cigarette butts. Oh, hello, trick or treat. Oh, happy Halloween. Here's your cigarette butts. That sounds like a slave Halloween, doesn't it? Every single one of you just heard that and probably went, yeah, that sounds about right. It's Halloween every day. I think Halloween went pretty well yesterday. Wait, what? Is this open? Did I grab the wrong pot of paint? Is this even... I think I grabbed the wrong pot of paint because those are still sealed. Wait, what? What? Do I even have another one of those? What the hell? Did it regenerate? What the fuck? That didn't happen. That's not real. Like, yeah, I can't find. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Retributor gold. Balthazar gold. Then wait, what's this? Rune Lord brass. Okay. Then what's this one? Oh, shit. Now everything's falling off. What's this one then? Lead Belcher. Didn't I use this before? Because, like, I usually show off all the pots to make sure, you know, like, everything's shown off. Okay. Okay, let's give this a little opening. I'm certain that I used this. How is this? This is a totally different pot of paint. That just opened for the first time. This virgin paint pot. How perverse. I am certain that I had used that before. But I was painting gold. I was doing that on... I don't really do a lot of this hobby off screen. Because I'm doing all this other stuff. So when I get a chance to do this hobby, I do it here on the weekends, right? So it's all shown right here. And I am certain that I used Retributor armor. Rune Lord brass was what I did as an... because I thought brassy brass, right? But then what the fuck is this? Balthazar gold? Did I use Balthazar gold? That's never been opened either. I got a fucking visit from the paint fairy? What the fuck happened? Parallel universe. Am I in... So is this like Sliders? Did I just wake up in the wrong universe? It's like, no, Slaith. In fact, what happened is that you and... it's like a slip between you and your Space Marine fan fiction has caused a slip of a parallel telling of events where... I don't know. That's so weird. Like, it's just a pot of paint, but, like, I mean, like, I looked through all those. Like, did a paint fall behind something? Did I just misplace it? What the fuck? That's so weird. Because I even had it sitting with the other pots of paint that we already used. It was... It's just really weird, okay? I don't know what the fuck just happened, but that's just really weird is all I'm saying. Alright, well that guy's done. That's all that needed. You know, this is probably weird without any music, right? We need music. That's what... I'm getting lost in my own thoughts, right? Because my brain is being given the quiet time to be allowed to think. And that is unforgivable. That is irredeemable. That is... That is. So, I'll just click this for now. I think I want to leave these guys for last still. Out in the stars where the truckers don't go.
What's the fuss this time? Don't y'all see it's deep above the night? Deep above the night.
So now I need to do the Chainswords. I need to clean up any of the areas where I painted over the silver.
Shotgun tight, don't y'all see it's deep above night tonight? Deep above night where the wormhole shines, the only bar in space serving moonshine. Cisco's preaching, Kira's screeching, Dax looking fine. O'Brien must suffer, it's his storyline.
What a horrible Frankenstein brush that snapped and then was taped together.
Where the wormhole shines, the only bar in space serving moonshine. Cisco shouting, quartz counting, worth looking mad. O'Brien must suffer, it's just kind of sad. Deep above a night where the wormhole shines, the only bar in space serving moonshine. Cisco's preaching, Kira's screeching, Dax looking fine. O'Brien must suffer, it's his storyline.
What a fun song. What a fun song. Okay, so how do I find... What do I do? Where do we play? How do we know? Where do we go?
Like a dream where I'm falling and calling out. My resistance is silent.
No, let's start with this instead. Just make sure we got that one there. Don't ever Don't ever get asked to make a Slanesh table that's full of silicone.
Come my way of reciprocity. I'm chewing
The bones of my own reprieve. Death be my dignity, execute hemlock philosophy. Poison fills the cup of the carpenter. One lost on me, so costly. Bring down. That silver kind of didn't do it for me. I needed some more of that. Now where'd I put that? Jeez. Paint pot problems, am I right?
your curiosity, feeding off my animosity. And the reason is treason.
Oh yeah, all the AI content out there. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Chase. All these, like, I don't know what to call them, just like AI channels. And it seems like in a lot of these cases, like, sniffing out the bullshit. Right? Like, I think I saw some video on Fallout the other day. You know, YouTube recommending Fallout to me right now. And it mentioned a bunch of bullshit of things that were demonstrably not true. Alright. So we're gonna...
I can see them everywhere. I can see them everywhere I go. I can see them everywhere.
all around me, they're waiting for me.
I can see them everywhere. I can see them everywhere I go. I can see them everywhere. They're all around me.
You know, that's a game, or like there's a few games there that I would definitely want to play on the channel. And the only way that I could do it without being stupidly expensive would be to get some kind of capture card, and then if my Xbox 360 still works, you know, where I have all these Call of Duty games with the zombies mode. I wasn't the best, but I wasn't the worst. I think it'd be fun. And they're all available on like Steam or whatever. But for some reason, I think it's Activision. For some reason, these games are still marked up at like full price. These games from like nearly 15 or 20 years ago. It's kind of nuts. Is this metallic kind of muted? Maybe because of the medium in it. Maybe I put too much medium. It's a good album that has kick-ass 40k music, Rogue Inquisitor. Okay. Okay, there's a skull there. Oh, I'm gonna have to come back for that then. Figure out what I'm doing there. I'm wondering if I'm gonna need to come over to these with like a brighter silver. I forget what the other one's called. Because this is just using like a gun, more of a gunmetal. It's the same. It's the brighter silver that I used when I was highlighting the Thunderhawk and stuff. I don't remember the names of any of these paints. Like fuck. Silver and brighter silver. Like come on. You can call it whatever you want, but this one's purple. What's this one? Bluish purple. No. This is Gene Stealer Hide, and this one's Bell End Bell End View. Silvery silver. Oh, could you pass me some more of that Bell End purple, please? Oh yeah, alright, here we go. Make sure to shake it up. Shake up that bell end before you pass it over. Oh, I wouldn't want to give you an unshaken bell end. Oh, you know how bell end settles and you don't shake it. Yeah, you gotta shake bell end a lot. You need to shake it. Keep shaking that bell end purple. See, now don't you want them to call one that? See, if I, yeah, you know what? If there's ever a Slate the Space Marine paint fucking set, if I ever get to that point where now it's like, here, you can order from Slaith.com to get the fucking Slaith paints and Slaith shirts and balloons for the kids, right? You know, all that shit, right? Then I'm gonna have Bell End purple. I'm saying it now. One of the products will be Bell End purple. I'm saying it now. So just hope and dream and wish for my success, so that way in the point. Why are your hands aging quicker than you? You know, my hands have like always looked like this. I don't know, maybe it was like an old man hand transplant. No, don't you see what this means? Is that there's clearly some kind of galactic map that's imprinted into my hands. I don't know. Slate the Space Marine rolled raw green. When we'd have green flock, you could get bags of green flock. You can get it in an ounce bag. Lifeline's long. That's right. It's not a blessing. It's a curse. All right, let's... Gotta get back into that Slaith character, right? Not Slaith the Space Marine like me, but the Slaith character, right? My dark secret past! Oh! Alright. It's like Batman. Alright. I'm gonna have to do the back of this one. And you might not even notice what it is that I'm even fixing. But on some of these, when doing the lines, the black got onto the silver of the teeth. I'm wondering if I should do gold baskets. It's not something I commonly would do. I would just do them as silver, normally. Like the basket of the basket handle, the finger guard. I'm kind of wondering if I should go gold with that. I mean, I did just open up a pot of fucking gold paint. Whatever the fuck just happened there, though. Listen to Rogue Inquisitor. Now listen, Moogs. Listen, Moogs. Listen here. At no point ever, when someone has told me what I should do, has it ever turned out well. So, to avoid everything, that will not be done. Because it is not for me to be told what to do. But it is for me to show you what to do. In the most humble way possible. Alright. This is what it is to be a living cartoon character. Getting these little teeth here is actually a little bit more challenging than I was thinking. Is anyone brave enough to join the After Dark channel? I don't think so. I don't think one person is. I don't think there's been anyone brave enough to do it. And you know, my minimum expectation here is pretty much just as long as the person doesn't do what that one person who, in respect of, you know, leaving them anonymous, had unintentionally said something on, you know, don't say anything that's going to, you know, damage the channel. That's all. You know, let's say you're a real edgy boy and you like to use derogatory, insulting slurs. Well, I'm not gonna condone it, but I'm not gonna allow it on there. So just don't do that. We're okay. Even Tallahassee seems to be scared. You're right. Because maybe he's not. Okay, hold on. How do I go about this now? There we go. I hope this works. It should. Let the music come to a close. Tallahassee, try backing out and backing back in. Or here, I can move you. I can do it. I can do it.
I believe my manhood was brought into question by chat.
That is right. They were indeed questioning what it would be even possible for you to have between thine legs, dost Tallahassee. Oh, sorry. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. Okay.
I
Well,
thought I would come and join and say hello.
Well, that's awful kind of there, Tallahassee. Coming in and giving a little gander, coming in and saying hello.
Yeah.
Seems like a fine kind of thing to do.
Why, thank you, sir.
That's right. That's right. That's
Much
right.
obliged to you.
That's Southern hospitality. Southern to, I guess, people who live in the north of the UK, because that's technically further north than where I am in Canada. But I'm the true north. You can be king of the north all you want, some guy over there in northern England. But this is the true north. You can be over there with Strida. How are you doing? How's your day been? What have you been up to? Are you doing hobby?
Yeah, not too bad, buddy. Yeah, not too bad. Occasionally I might have to mute it because I've got the kids running around, so don't want our kids screaming on your channel. But yeah, I'm good. I've been working today. I'm just sat doing the armor for them assault terminators that I put together on stream the other day.
The Assault Terminators. Are those the same ones that you were giving away? The Assault Terminators?
Shh. We don't talk about that.
I meant intercessors, everybody. Intercessors. Assault Intercessors.
Oh, wait, no, not them. I haven't put them together. I'm giving them away.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I think we were talking about those the other day, right? Broken record that I am, I don't have a single Assault Terminator. All of my Terminators have Power Fists and Storm Bolters.
All my Deathwing Terminators, apart from they all have power fists. I've got 2 of them with plasma cannons. Got one because I got the Leviathan box set. One of them comes with an assault cannon, and then I put the Cyclone missile launcher on one of them.
Okay. I don't have a single one of those either. You'd think I should, right? But you might know what I mean when I say this. Doesn't it look really derpy? The missile launcher on top of their shoulders?
It does. But what I
Right.
have found, if you put the old missile launcher that came from, because obviously I'm doing Dark Angel,
Yeah.
if you take the old missile launcher that came on the old Deathwing Terminator box, that actually suits them better because of the scale than the current one.
So when you mean the old one, like this is an older Terminator
Yeah,
Hurricane
previous scale
missile?
Terminator box set.
Okay.
So have you researched them? They're about what, 10-year old or something like that. You can get Deathwing Terminators, and they have the Cyclone missile launcher with the Dark Angel symbol on it, and they do look pretty. That size looks a little bit better. It's a little bit smaller than the current one, but it just fits better.
Yeah, that new box set, I think and it's just like the basic Space Marine one, right? Is the Terminator one? It's not like particularly a chapter. It shows Ultramarines on the box. So it's the anybody's flavor box, right? The way I kind of look at it.
No, I think it might be under the. It could have come from the Deathwing Command Squad box then.
Oh, sorry, I kind of walked into that one. Like the current box with all the Terminators in it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry. That's what I think I skipped that part in my thought process in that sentence. Sorry. The box set with all the Terminators in it, where it comes with like the chaplain, the captain, the librarian, and then what, like, is it like, and it's got those like oh so counted teleport homers, right? Everyone's favorite. So that was the one that on the box that's what is Ultramarines, right? It's not like Deathwing on the front of the box sort of thing. It's anybody and their grandmother's Terminator Space Marine box. If I
Yeah.
I honestly want to think that one's just the best one out of all those ones that are out right now. Like there's a lot of people are excited for the White Scars. I think you picked that up, right? With
Yeah, I've got that.
the
Yeah, I actually put the bikes together listening to first party stream.
Yeah, you were showing it off the other day, and I remember seeing the what's his name on his jet bike. Jet
Swollen
bikes,
Khan.
they're coming back now, I guess. Or it's not a jet bike; it's a grav bike, right? Hold on, let me make. I don't want to mince my words here. I don't want to say the wrong thing. The lore is important, isn't it? Right. So,
Yep.
the grav bike. Sorry, people out there. I'll count the rivets next time in my sentence. And that guy's really big and exciting for a lot of people, right? Everyone wants to get it. Everyone wants to go. I want to have the jet bike captain. I want to have even though I keep saying jet bike. I'm just gonna call it a jet bike, okay? I'm not saying grav. Fuck that. So, that one, while it's cool, right? It's also very specific with that. I mean, they're all very specifically something. But when you're getting the jet bike captain, now you're suddenly kind of married into a certain sort of like group, or like if you want him to be that thing, now you are White Scars. Now you have to have this bike centered sort of section. And if you get the Terminators, you could make that be anybody. Like White Scar Terminators. I mean, it's a bit outlandish. It's a bit outside of the regular, but you could have White Scar Terminators. Just to
Yeah.
flip the script on that one a little bit. While you could have jet bike guy in your, I don't know, Salamander's army, right? As Salamander guy with grav bike thing, sure, why not? It's less flexible that way. Sorry, this
True.
is I don't know why I'm even thinking about this, but it's just
Tangents.
Tangents. It's the Terminator box is a really good box kit. If you want to, I'm just thinking, go get the Terminator box set. This is what is. I'm trying to relay that information to everybody. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying this.
Do you mean the Imperial Fist one or the Crux Terminatus with the Assault Terminators?
The one that's like all Terminators. I don't know. Everything in the box is a Terminator. That one.
So they've done two recently. You've got the Assault Terminators, the new one, that limited edition one.
Right.
And then you've got the Combat Patrol, which is the Imperial Fist one. That comes with a load of Terminators in it as well.
Does it come with Lysander in it? Or whatever his name is?
Not sure. I don't.
It's not the
I'm
one
not
that comes
sure
with.
if it does.
It doesn't come with like the. Okay. There's some Terminator box that I'm thinking of. It's really good. You should go get it. Get it now. And if you don't like it, send it to me. And then I'll like it. But yeah, so I think that one's one of the better sets that's come out in a while. You know, everything's kind of sad and disappointing. That one is great, especially if you're wanting to replace your old minis. Like, you know, you're an old fart like me or you, and you have some old models from the 90s, right? You have Terminators that are smaller than your Scouts, and you know, you need to get some new figures, right? That box, chef's kiss.
Yeah,
all right.
They did well with that one. I think you do mean. I think it's the Imperial Fist Combat Patrol that is really good.
Imperial Fist. All right, I'll take your word for it, because I don't analyze these things that deeply. It's just like I see it and it's like, that's the one. You know, you just know. You just know. You have that intuition. You have the force. You use your psychic powers. You roll a nat 20. You know, there's so many ways to really rephrase this. See, this is what happens when I turn the music off, right? Uh-oh. Okay.
Well, I will dive back out. Let you back to your music. So I just wanted to just show I'm not scared to jump in and say hello. So I think other people should just jump in as well and say hello.
Yeah, there's a little bit of, you know, they sit in the queue room and then I pull them in, right?
Yeah.
Just let me know, and then, you know, it works out well that way, right?
Yeah.
So that way I can control the feed. I can have guest appearances. I could rename the stream later, like F Tallahassee. I could put featuring with / Java if Java comes in.
Yeah.
Starts talking about his old neighbor that like hates his birds. It'll be a good time.
Maybe Ass Blaster Jen.
Ass Blaster. That doesn't sound right.
It'd be an interesting stream.
Just the name didn't sound right. That's Ass
I
Blaster.
think you get more subs from that one.
I mean, maybe. I mean, you know, whatever happened to this all happened, spiraled downhill. All the promises that were made, right? And then suddenly,
Yep.
suddenly, Seymour from Little Shop of Horrors. What happened? What happened?
Feed Miss Seymour.
All right. Good to have you on. Good to have you in. You know, feel welcome to dive back in if you want. And
I just want to give someone else a go. Someone else jumping in after fun.
yeah, that sounds like a plan. All right. Well, we'll speak again soon. Do we have Repo tomorrow?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Go check out Repo on Tallahassee's channel at Dark Pack Gaming, where we'll be grouping together with usually the same group of criminals to steal shit from haunted houses as robots. So go check it out, Dark Pack Gaming. And yeah, so I'll catch you later, and you have a good one.
Thank you. See you later, bud. Take care.
All right. So let's pull up some more music, I suppose. What are we listening to? I'm gonna have to like now keep my eye on the chat, and I'm gonna have to like keep my eye on it to know if there's like somebody in the queue. Because I imagine if someone joins, they're just not gonna tell me. They're just gonna not tell me. All right, what could we play? Or what could we play while we wait? You know what? This one's been good before. It's been good to me. If it plays. Just give it a second. Okay, it's taking its time. Jen's a wimp. The theme song of 40K. I'm wondering if I'm thinning this metallic too much. Oh, geez, Michael. I hope you're all right. With that justified reason in mind, I give you the permission slip to be able to be absent from the chat as necessary. Java will just say stuff that's not suitable for YouTube. Yeah. I mean, it's barely suitable for private conversation, even, Java. I mean, most of the time. We've got a spicy meatball here with Java, like... Caliente. Oh, I didn't get the back of that one. Is this from Robot Chicken? I think it's in Robot Chicken, but I don't know if it's from... As far as I know, this is from the 70s. So I'm pretty sure they use it, though, in an episode of Robot Chicken, though. I mean, like, the people at Robot Chicken they're pretty clever. But they didn't come up with this song. Okay, I did not do any of the black lining that I would need here, so this is going to be interesting. Let's just go for it. This is going to be a disaster. And I gotta do the trim on the other over here. You know, everyone says that, like, the chaos guy to hate is Erebus. I think the real guy to hate is whoever came up with having all this trim. Whoever that asshole was. If that was Erebus, then alright, I'm down with it. You know, maybe that'll just be my headcanon then. That's how I'll get down with the whole meme. That Erebus was the guy that added all this trim. It was like, this is gonna look really cool, and they're like, oh man, this is gonna be sick. We're gonna look so badass with all our trim. And then they're just sitting there, getting real frustrated and worked up over how they have to fucking get all their trim done. And they're like, fuck, this fucking trim, it's everywhere. You know how long it takes to do this trim? And they're all getting worked up, and they're getting freaking out, right? They're all like, they're fighting each other. People without trim are coming in, and they're like, ah, and they're all pissed off at them, and they're all fighting each other. This is how the Horus Heresy started. They should give me more trim to do. You're picturing stormtroopers and Darth Vader breakdancing. Sounds about right. Okay, I never did this. So, like, this is what I was meaning with the crossguard. On the ones like this... Because, I mean, like, is that a crossguard, or is that, like, the trigger that they pull? Is that what, that's what they, isn't that what they pulled? Like, they squeezed that? Like... Is that a crossguard, or... Have you ever just sat there and suddenly you're, like, questioning your whole understanding of something? And you're kind of like wondering if you even understood it at all. All the Marines. All the Marines. Drop. Thank you very much for the gifted membership, Michael. I appreciate that. Who did we get here? Rogo XR Kurz. Sounds like a Night Lord. I can't imagine any reason why a Night Lord fan would be interested in the channel. See, now it's way funnier. Instead of imagining a stormtrooper and Darth Vader, you imagine Conrad Kurz dancing to this. And having a great time. Is that how Conrad Kurz was defeated by the assassin? It was like a break. It was like a dance off, like a disco dance off. I'm probably gonna need to redo that handle. I'm pretty sure it's just meant to be the skull that's gold. But yeah, Robot Chicken uses like a short snippet of this song. I don't think they don't use the entire song, right? Because this just goes on and on. This is music that played during the fight with the Emperor and Horus. Well, it's flashing between different scenes, right? It's like a montage. So that way everybody gets a piece of cake. Everybody gets a slice. It's either that, or everybody gets their own parallel universe, where apparently they had an unopened pot of paint that they totally knew they opened. Some of these are a little bit sloppy, and I'd want to try to fix them up if I can. But then at the same time, there's also like a there's a part of me that just kind of says, like, fuck it. And I'm kind of listening to that stuff. Yeah, it's weird how they make that thing look like it's like a... they make it look like it's a finger guard or like a basket. But it's the trigger. Which doesn't seem like... That doesn't seem like that makes sense to make that there and like that. Or to do that like that. Because you wouldn't... It wouldn't really work that way, right? You know, I kind of think now that just kind of saying it out loud, I want to say that I want the majority of the thought process over the entirety of all hobbyists, that fuck it is probably the most common thing, whether somebody wants to admit it or not. Whoever created this is by, I might be mispronouncing it, Meko, or Miko, M-E-C-O. This was an HD vinyl recording, available on YouTube, and it is from the Star Wars and Other Galactic Funk. So hopefully that has been both entertaining, musical, and educational. We're doing edumacations here on Slathams, the space machines. What are we doing now? We need more music. Otherwise, we're just sitting here quietly. And it's really quiet. I don't like it. I'll go with this. It's the worst that can happen. Okay, so all the rest of these, for the moment, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be good on those. Wait, what's this guy? That could use a little bit more, it looks like. Actually, let's just go back. Put the Cantina song on. Yeah, I could probably get to that. Give me a minute. The Star Wars Cantina song. Alright, now that we're past these teeth. Because yeah, we are slowly kind of sliding into the doing weapons stage now. And in these large batch paints like this, this is usually the way I find it is the most effective or the most efficient, or at least on a larger scale ends up looking the best through the process. Each step by step. An endless loop of Cantina song? Alright. The Cantina song.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
Her name was Leia. She was a princess with a Danish on each ear and Darth Vader drawing near. So R2-D2 found Ben Kenobi.
Obi-Wan.
He'd have to put the Death Star plans into the rebellion's hands. So Luke and Obi-Wan had to get to Alderaan. So
they stopped into Mos Eisley to have a drink with Han at the Star Wars Cantina. The weirdest creatures you've ever seen at the Star Wars Cantina. Music and blasters and old Jedi masters at the Star Wars. His name was Solo.
Han Solo.
He was a pilot with a blaster at his side and a smile 12 parsecs wide there with Chewbacca. He was a Wookiee. They met with Luke and Obi-Wan about the Millennium Falcon docking bay 94.
Oh, I should loop it, Nitro? I should loop this, you're saying.
Flash of Ben's lightsaber. Now there's an arm on the floor at the Star Wars Cantina. The weirdest creatures you've ever seen at the Star Wars Cantina. Music and blasters and old Jedi masters at the Star Wars.
Mos Eisley Spaceport. You will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. You must be cautious.
His name was Yoda. He was a Muppet. Darth Vader was so bad, and by the way, he's Luke's dad. Luke kissed his sister. His hand got cut off in that galaxy far, far away. Luke has had a lousy day. Boba Fett was so mean. Jabba had bad hygiene. Why didn't they all just relax back on Tatooine at the Star Wars Cantina? The weirdest creatures you've ever seen at the Star Wars Cantina. Music and blasters and old Jedi masters at the Star Wars.
The Force will be with you. Always.
Luke didn't kiss his sister kissed him. But did he kiss back? Right? Did he kiss back, though? Did he smile about it and kind of, like, without a word, gloat about it in, like, a basking in the moment of the enjoyment after the rush and thrill of the kiss from his sister? Did not Luke, after getting kissed, sit back like this? Right? Like, did he not have this look on his face? Did he not have that while Han's sitting there like, well, you know, he really regretted saying that she should kiss Chewie. Right? Which makes you wonder, what was Chewie and Leia's relationship in between the original trilogy and the Disney movies? Do we know? Did they have a fling at some point? We know what Carrie Fisher was like. Carrie Fisher was banging the fucking cameraman. She was banging everybody. She was banging the floor. Right? And so then Princess Leia, clearly by an extension of Carrie Fisher, the late Carrie Fisher, so in respect, in the deepest respect of Carrie Fisher and her promiscuity, she clearly would have had an influence on the character. Thus, Princess Leia and Chewie probably had some kind of fling at some point, canonically, statistically. See, this is science. It's science. Chewie could do with a good kiss. But where? Okay. Ooh. Oh, I just moved into the village. I've got a new job. And I saw a nice cottage, but that's another story. Oh. Do the voice, Slave. Do the voice, Slave. Java. 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 Do the voice slay. There you go, Java. There you go. He's probably sitting there. He's either rolling his eyes or he's loving it. He's sitting there like. All right. Let's see if we can try to fix these up. I don't know how. Leave Itchy Hind alone. Good old Itchy Hind. This one looks like it's the cleanest, so I'm going to start with this one and see if I can try to flatten out some of these edges. So this is going to be tough. This is going to be not easy. So it's going to be a series of straight lines that are supposed to make squares. So I expect that this is going to not look perfect. Okay. All right, everybody. I expect that this is going to absolutely not look the most perfectest in its final form. When it's finally become final form Frieza, and you just couldn't give an F. Wow, why is this so thin? Java just admitting to Discord crimes. Welcome to Slaith Court. Java, you have been found guilty of excessive trolling. How do you plead? The parrot made me do it. This kinda sucks. And I still don't know why there's blue on there. I don't know what happened to these guys. And I'm wondering if this, because this Alfuan gray that I'm using is really, really, really thinned down. I'm wondering if I should go over this with, like, a Corax white or something instead. Something that I have that hasn't been diluted a lot. And hopefully something that doesn't look blue. And I still don't know where that blue came from. Because this Power Fist wasn't blue when I started on it. So I don't know why there is that. Like, did I use a pen? Did I use a blue pen and start drawing lines? I don't know what happened there. Okay, so wait, why does that connect there? To there. Oh, okay, so really, it's this. It should be wider. What's the simplest solution here? it's right here and go up. Oh, I see. It's painting the white over top of the black makes it look blue. That's what it is. Then again, I guess it is Althuan gray. It's not really white. It's not like whitey white. We give out a jar of mayonnaise with each pot of whitey white sold here at Games Workshop. Let's just do the responsible little peek over here. All right, we don't. No Q. There's no Q. Let's go Sunnin. Let's give this another. So is this gonna just need like a few coats for it to turn? Okay, does that need to go? Okay, this needs to go down lower. This needs to go across. Okay. Yeah, that's weird how it turns blue. That's crazy. Because it's like, it's white, and then over top of the black it turns blue. What does it mean? What did they mean by that? Yeah, for some reason this does not seem to be going up. It's very liquidy. Yeah. I'm going to try grabbing a different paint. And we'll also be able to see if any of these white paints that I was able to mix and shake up, we'll be able to see if any of these actually are, you know, better. Okay. This time there's 3 of us. It's a ceramite white. Let's give this a shot. Yikes, that does not look nice. Let's try Corax white. Yikes, that's not good either. Let's try another Corax white. Let's just open it up first. What is going on here? I thought, didn't I, like, mix these up, thin them down, and shake them up before, and then they turned out alright for a bit? How did they just go right back to shit? I think whoever replaced my gold pot of paint right there, the paint fairy, is also, like, taking a shit inside my white paints. Give these a little bit of a spank. Hopefully that fixes things up. What the fuck is going on here? I'm beginning to think that I could cure a rainy day. Look at that. Emergency! Emergency! I just have to make sure that I redirect some of this latent regeneration energy into this paint pot, and Okay, let's examine some of these other ones, shall we? Let's see. Doctor, examine your patient. That could probably... The music goes so well. You know what? I'm not gonna say you're wrong. That did feel like the most epic paint pot mixing that I've ever had. With, like, tragedy and sadness and, like, horror, and it had all of it. It had all of it. It was actually really crazy. Alright, so we did the Ultimate Gray. We did, this one, I think? Yeah. We did this one? No. We did this one.
A young boy, my father took me into the city.
So these three probably need to get shaken up, right?
He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned?
Alright, let's see if we can get this last one.
He said, will you defeat them, you demons, and all the non-believers?
It's caked into the cap.
Because one day I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade.
Okay, what is this? This is Korax White?
Sometimes I get the feeling she's watching over me, and other times I feel like I should go. And through it all, the rise and fall, the bodies in the streets, and when you're gone, we want you all to know we'll carry on, we'll carry on. And though we are sitting gone, believe me, your memory will carry on, you'll carry on. And in my heart, I can't contain it, the anthem won't explain it. A world that sends you reeling from decimated dreams. Your misery and hate will kill us all. So paint it black and take it back and let's shout it loud and clear. Defiant to the end, we hear the call to carry on. We'll carry on. And though we are sitting gone, believe me, your memory will carry on. We'll carry on. And though we are broken and defeated, your weary widow marches. And we carry through the fears. Disappointed faces of your peers.
Let's give these a shake, shall we? Double fist them.
You'll never make me, because the world will never take my heart. You'll try, you'll never break me. We want it all.
Double fist.
That's what I won't explain. Or say I'm sorry, I'm unashamed. I'm gonna show my scar to the chair. For all the broken, listen here. Because it's all we are. Just a man, I'm not a hero. Just a boy, who wanna sing this song. Just a man, I'm not a hero. I don't care. We'll carry on. We'll carry on. And though we are sitting gone, believe me,
This is the Korax White. We're just gonna look like actually, no, it's perfect. A paint wobbler? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing at one point. it just dawned on me that I didn't even thin this, but I guess it is kind of pre-thinned, but at the same time, in the state it was in, pre-thinned, well, it's thicker than a Snicker. Why is there still all this, like, blue going on over on this side? Not sure what that's about. I am beginning to get shaky hand. Which, usually, what that would mean is, you know, you just draw things to a close at that point. At least for the hobby. Because while you can paint with shaky hands, if you're trying to do, like, straight lines and stuff, then you're in trouble. But sometimes you need to carry on. Alright. First person to guess what movie this song's from. You're running out of time. Somebody could answer before you. What movie is this from? Judge Dredd, you got it. Oops. Wow, that's a loud song. I didn't expect it to get that loud at that point. Shit. At least if I have to go over some of the black areas that some white went into, that's going to be a lot easier, and it's not going to run into some of these problems. That's weird. Where is that blue coming from? It's almost like there's blue ink on there or something. whatever's going on here with this blue, I feel like I'm getting fucking punked. Not very even on that one, but oh well. Good night, Java. What time is it? Oh damn. Oh yeah, there was on each of these there was one last thing that I was wanting to, because I realized I'd missed it on both of them. Both of these guys have purity seals right here, which I completely missed before. So I'm just going to give them a layer of this white, and then those will mute down later on during a wash stage in the future. But I think for what I was planning on doing for today, hobby-wise, I think we pretty much achieved what I wanted to get done today. Which was to get the silvers back onto the Chainswords, get those kind of cleaned up. To get these two Power Fist guys kind of cleaned up the best I could. And to put the gold sword on this guy's forehead. So we achieved all the goals that I was wanting to do today. So after this, we're gonna be painting bolters. And meltaguns, and flamers. Missile launchers. We are going to be batch painting weapons. The weapon stage is upon us. We will be now painting models in batches of what weapons they have to make sure that the patterns will be applied the same across all of them. This mega batch of models is reaching its mega temporary end, where we will then soon work on another 100 Marines. And then after that, another 100 Marines. 200 Marines. More to go after the ones we've been working on this year. So strap yourselves in, get excited, stoke yourselves up, because we have the never-ending backlog. It will one day get completed, but not this day. Not this day. No. Okay. So we'll wrap up the painting. We'll put all this away. And then, you know, we usually transition this into like a game after that. So we'll put some music up. I guess speed runs over. Oh wow, new record. So we'll put up the thing, and I don't know, everyone could pick a game. If you pick fucking Half-Life, I'm just gonna time you out. I'll just time you out. You'll be like, but what about all the times that we have together? What about all the warm, fond memories? It's just like, no. In the bin with you. Belong to the streets. No Half-Life. Alright, so let's do that then. Right? All right. Okay. We're back. We are back. Oh, I mean, like, I'm back, I suppose. Well, I'm Slaith the Space Marine, returning to you at this part of the stream. We are 1 1/4 of a Valrak into the stream. That's right. That's more than you see Valrak put out. So for all of your YouTube-based internet whores, you know that that Slaith will put out more than There we go. Welcome back to the stream. It's the same stream, so I suppose we didn't really go anywhere. But what are we going to be working on now? Well, nothing, because the hobby's done for this day, for this week. Maybe we'll have some. Maybe we'll have some for tomorrow. We'll see how many bolters we can get through before we got to play repo. All right. Hopefully, I'll wake up on time. Wake up early, bright and early for repo. Although the daylight savings thing is happening, right? The time is changing. When does it change? I don't know. Nobody tells me nothing. Okay. Well, what are we going to play then? Is anybody alive? Did everybody just abandon me in the last 5 minutes? Bastards. Bastards. Nobody's joining the After Dark chat, so we can cancel that. We can cancel the After Dark chat. We'll just evacuate this one. Red Alert 5. Red Alert 5. What if we made a zombie simulation? That's fucking awesome. Just looking in the Fallout 4 memes. Oh, that's great. That's a good one. Alright, well, we'll close off After Dark, because we're not going to want distractions. What about... Oh, I wasn't able to get this to work on the stream before, right? It kept, like, freaking out. Is it going to do that again? Is it going to still do that? You know what? I just want to see this because I played it and it was fine. So now I just kind of want to see if I load this game up, and then that's going to tell me that if it doesn't work, it's something wrong with it being played with Streamlabs. If it loads up. Okay, so I can see my mouse this time. Alright. We could make a town. And then, in that town, we could have that town get attacked by zombies. Although it would take a long-ass time. It would take a long ass time. Because we'd have to build an entire town. And nobody's got time for that. Nobody. Well, what the fuck? He like disappeared into the void. That's interesting. So yeah, we could do that, or not, because, you know, that sounds incredibly boring. So perhaps we will not play Prison Architect. Although, for some reason, it seemed like it decided it was going to work that time. I don't know why, but it did. Wait, if it worked that time, does that mean that Leisure Suit Larry Magna Cum Laude Uncut and Uncensored is going to work? Oh, I'd have to install it. Because I uninstalled it. Well, you know, sometimes things just don't go the way that you want it to, and they just don't work the way that you want them to. Sometimes you just have to settle. Right? Isn't that right? Isn't that right, everybody at home? Sometimes you just have to settle. Now, having heard that out loud, do not look at your significant other with a smug nod after that was just said on the stream. Do not do that, because you know that's going to cause. Don't do it to your pet. Don't do it to your family members. Fell off the edge, flat earther confirmed. All right, let's see. Is it going to play? Come on, game. Game? I want you to play. I need this to play. Why is it working now? Can I use a controller with this game? No. Did it get an error because I turned the controller on? You saw, right? This is like the fucking dancing frog. The game worked. The game worked, and then I turned a controller on and it broke. But okay, wait. Is it going to launch now, or is it just permanently broken? It broke again. Did the controller really break the game? That is a nightmare. I don't know if you guys could survive the Leisure Suit Larry games. I don't know if you guys could survive the Leisure Suit Larry games. Right? Like, this is the 6th game. Right? Where you're on the beach and then like things are getting hot and heated, and then suddenly like sproing sort of thing. So I don't know if you guys are really prepared for these games. Like, I feel like they might be a little bit far. I don't know if you guys would really understand the game that is Leisure Suit Larry. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't get it. You just wouldn't get it. I could try a new game. Or I guess a game I've never played before. I should rephrase that. What about a Telltale Games game? How does everybody feel about Telltale Games? Does anyone know Telltale Games? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? Anyone? Anyone? Walking Dead, Telltale. Yeah, exactly. Just like Walking Dead. Just like The Walking Dead. I've never ran this game before. Let's launch this for the very first time. I'll have to, like, on the fly, probably adjust it to fit on the Streamlabs. Wow, sure this is taking a long time to run this install script. Is this busted? Is everything busted? What the fuck is going on? Broke the computer, everybody. It's broken. It's launching an executable. That's a good thing, right? Oh, wait, what? Yikes. Okay, wait, what's going on? Getting all funny here with the mouse. Game capture, does this exist as a game? Does it recognize it as a game? I sure hope so. Alright, let's move this down into the games folder and just hope it works. If it doesn't work, we'll just do something normal. Game's gonna break, isn't it? The game broke. Alright, fuck that. I was gonna play the Tales, because it's a Telltale game, of Monkey Island. So, you know what? That's probably fine. It's the only one we didn't play. We'll just move on and we'll just live without needing that. Terraria? Uh-oh. No. Every time I turn on Terraria, people are like, Slaith, you're not going to draw swastikas, are you? It's like... Medieval 2. Medieval 2. That certainly is a game. You could play Command and Conquer. You could command and conquer. Right? Both commanding and conquering. It's possible. Or there's other things that could be played, not Half-Life. There's other things that are not Half-Life that could be played. What about Aliens versus Predator Classic 2000? Aliens versus Predator Classic 2000. Nah. No, we don't need that. We don't need Aliens versus Predator Classic 2000. I think we're good without that. But what we do need is to play a game, because I've been sitting here for like 20 minutes trying to decipher what game to play. Do we just go to the wheel? All right, wheel. Wheel. What game are we going to play? How did we overlook this? Completely forgot. Helldivers. Well, that sounds like a plan. Let's saddle up. Lock and load. Like we're Data. Respin. Respin. That was just a test spin. Who sounds like a bot game. Do repo... Wait. Respin and do repo. So it's like no matter what, like respin it. Respin it. And only...
Earth,
The wheel is broken, it only lands on 5 games.
prosperity, liberty,
Hi there.
democracy, our way of life.
Oh, hello.
But freedom doesn't come free.
No! Sweet liberty! No!
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers.
Become part of an elite peacekeeping force!
See exotic new life forms.
And
Spread
manage
democracy
throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend.
Become a Helldiver. Meanwhile, on the Triumph of Victory. There was major orders completed? I have no idea. I don't know what's going on. I've got a bunch of medals. Don't I, like, have everything? If I last, like, out of everything I do have, because I don't have enough, super credits. So what am I supposed to do with these medals? Seems like everything's all... I'm at kind of a point where I don't have enough...
You're here.
...to get some stuff done.
Galaxy awaits your salvation.
So I need super credits, though. Wow, doing level 1 shit? Peacekeeping. Are we like defending any planets? Wait, what's going on? What's going on here? Oshan has claimed the lives of countless brave heroes. All Helldivers are ordered to Hive World Oshan.
Look at this disgusting infestation. Deploy to the planet and expunge it.
Destroy eggs. Huh. Well. Isn't this going to be interesting then? Destroy Spore Lung. Nuke Nursery. Purge hatcheries. This one sounds the coolest. I have no idea what it is, but it sounds the coolest. It's got nuke in it. Just like the bad guy from RoboCop 2.
Initiating FTL jump to the Osha Une system.
Oshu Une? What the hell? The hell's an Osha Une?
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Ten common samples. Alright, let's see if we can get 10 common samples. There's no way I'm doing this mission on my own. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing. Let's do it.
Launch initiated.
Wow. Wow, look at that. Is it gonna freeze again? Right, like, right here? Here? Okay.
We enter the heart of the gloom. Bleed it dry.
Deploying SOS beacon.
I have an emancipator suit here? Okay.
Deploying support weapon.
I'll take an emancipator. Yes, sir. Let's go. Oh shit, is this gonna be like in like some cave? I don't like this.
Deploying sentry. Deploying sentry. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Where is it? Straight ahead?
Allied destroyer
I found
joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Package acquired.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
What's
Deploying
happened out
Helldiver
here?
to combat zone.
Tagging map. Northeast. 300 meters.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Let's try to keep on a mission. Let's try to keep everybody organized.
Dropping package. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Package acquired. Reinforcing.
what's going on here. This is like the underground tunnels and shit. Fuck.
Helldiver, you'll face a Hive Lord. Liberty guide you.
No, I don't. I'm not facing anything. What the fuck is that?
Reloading!
Well, that sucked.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Point me to the enemy.
So now I've got to get the fuck back in here.
Tactical asset within range. Terminate outpost destroyed.
Great, where's there an entrance?
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area. Terminate hive structure destroyed. Helldiver, you are moving outside
What?
the mission area.
What the fuck?
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Fuck.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Joining the fray.
I swear this is the worst. This is fucking shit.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Tac inbound. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Go and retrieve that thing. Where's the mech? I see it.
Package acquired. Support weapon. We've got equipment.
Head south and maybe move towards extract if I can. They should call him in. Am I not going to be able to get around unless I go through the tunnels? Whoa, okay, don't go that way.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
That's called democracy! Dropping a pin. North. Spawn.
I just need to bring the SSD to the extraction. I just need to make that touchdown sort of thing.
Found something! Dropping tech! Calling in reinforcements! Tech acquired! Not today! Dropping tech! Reinforcing!
Oof.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Heavy, east, 50 meters.
At least now I should be able to drop some turrets down.
liberate. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Tagging map, west, 50 meters.
Fuck's sake. What? Alright.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
What? Oh man.
Joining the fray.
What happens if it shot me down there? Now I'm nowhere fucking near it. Fuck this. Just fucking revive me over there. What the fuck? I'm not doing that. I'm not going through bullshit tunnels.
Tagging location, northeast.
Requesting air support.
Bugs, north. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy. East, close. Calling down a sentry. Requesting walker. Bugs, northeast. Bug tunnel breach.
Where is it?
Active acquired. Requesting walker.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Marking extraction point. Calling in extraction. Dropping package.
Requesting walker. Say ho to democracy.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Package acquired.
Calling down the support weapon.
Dropping package.
Sending down sentry.
Injury.
Holy fuck.
Minus 2 minutes.
That's called democracy.
ETA T minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac pack.
ETA T minus 1 minute.
Motherfuckers.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Have a taste of democracy. Drop his tech. Package acquired. Marking extraction zone. North. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Affirmative. I'm sorry.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Soon, not even a single spore will sully the surface of this planet.
That was intense. That was intense. I didn't realize that one of the, you know, the bosses from Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask was gonna show up. But, you know, sometimes things are crazy like that. Do I bet I wish I played Repo? Why, I should play Repo? I should play Repo, is what you're trying to say? You want me to play Repo? Do I have to explain to these fine helldivers how I can't fight for democracy and how because I'm being told to play Repo? Do you think they'll understand? They're all level 150, but I'm level 69. Who's got the nicer level?
Well done down there. The gloom will be gone in no time. Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Got one sample. I don't want to ruin the level 69. So we'll just we'll preserve the level 69. Just because. Just because. It's kind of awesome that way. Could play Fallout. We could play Fallout. Who thinks we should play Fallout? Fallout. Oh, Fallout. Okay. Okay, well, let's see. This game is not... Let's just stop that. We'll use the stop command over on Steam. And then we will do the game that everyone thinks we should play. Fallout. we go.
You'll think of me when you are all alone.
So which one of those is Nate? Which one of those is the guy from Fallout 4? Is he the guy on the left or the guy on the right? Is that Nate?
Is waiting for you will prove untrue. Then what will you do? Maybe
How could like, that car said it had 0 electronics and 0 computers?
wishing that I were near. Then maybe.
War. War never changes. The Romans waged war to gather slaves and wealth. Spain built an empire from its lust for gold and territory. Hitler shaped a battered Germany into an economic superpower. But war never changes. In the 21st century, war was still waged over the resources that could be acquired. Only this time, the spoils of war were also its weapons. Petroleum and uranium. For these resources, China would invade Alaska, the US would annex Canada, and the European Commonwealth would dissolve into quarreling, bickering nation-states bent on controlling the last remaining resources on Earth. In 2077, the storm of World War had come again. In 2 brief hours, most of the planet was reduced to cinders. And from the ashes of nuclear devastation, a new civilization would struggle to arise. A few were able to reach the relative safety of the large underground vaults. Your family was part of that group that entered Vault 13. Imprisoned safely behind the large vault door, under a mountain of stone, a generation has lived without knowledge of the outside world. Life in the vault.
Who invades Alaska? Well, that'd be right out of like the Cold War, wouldn't it? With like Russia and United States, where Alaska or where like Alaska was owned by was part of Russia, and then America bought it, right? So the Soviets or like the Russians, the communists invading in through Alaska is something that would have some real life basis to it. What am I doing? Cathedral, July 13th, August, November, November 5th, 6th, Lieutenant. So this is where I'm at. So there's the Lieutenant. So if I walk up to him, does he attack me?
Well, I'm quite impressed. My spies told me you were resourceful, but they seem to have underestimated your talents. Guards, capture him.
Wait, tell me about the Master.
The Master is father to us all.
Tell me about FEV.
The FEV virus was discovered by the Master many years ago. It is what makes us the chosen ones. But you will soon learn that, I assure you.
Unity.
The unity is the goal of all super mutants. Through the FEV virus, we will bring all of humanity together in peace.
Mutants.
I won't even dignify that
Super
with an answer.
mutants.
That's not important right now.
You.
That question is
Me.
irrelevant to the unity. That
Yes.
question is That's
No.
not important right now. That
Lol.
question is irrelevant.
Heck.
I won't even dignify that.
Raffle.
I won't even
Raffle
dignify that with an answer.
copter.
That question is irrelevant to the unity.
Vault.
That question is irrelevant to the Unity.
Vault 13.
That's not important right now.
Humans.
That question is irrelevant to the Unity.
Psychers.
That question is irrelevant
Base.
to the... I won't even dignify that with an answer.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. So what do I need to be able to beat these guys? Do I need just like a level or something? What am I gonna need to be able to get through this? I can't get them to fight the robots or something, can I? I'm trying to see if I can get the robot to come up to me. Then if they use the rocket launcher, and if it hits me, and it might hit the robot, and then it might make the robot want to attack them, so then I could maybe get the robot on my side. I should probably heal, though. Wait, what did I just do? There we go. Is that full health? Okay, I got one of them. Okay, you hit the robot. Also hit the robot. Okay. Now I want to see if I can get the fuck out of here, and if the robot is gonna start attacking them. Okay, yes, it did. But, yes with a but. Wow, that went right past all them. I'm wondering if there's supposed to be like if there's gonna be like a better armor. Even though I've got power armor, if there's gonna be better power armor, like super power armor or something. And if maybe I'm just like missing some equipment. Lieutenant guard was killed. Okay, now the robot's in on it with me, I think. Okay, missile launcher guy's down. Lieutenant and the Robo-Brain. Oh, I'm out of ammo? Fuck. Oh, wait, can I then do a better shot? Super shot? Eyes, no chance. 20%, 60% on the torso. Let's just go for torso. Don't upset the AI robot, it'll come and do your job. Oh shit, you're right. That's my last stim pack. Come on. How much health does this guy have? Okay, now the other robot's helping me. Oh, but it died. It died like instantly. Come on. This is almost seeming like rigged. Come on. Hit it. Got him. I got like 1 or 2 hits left in me before I'm dead. Okay, he's come right up to me. Oh, should have hit the Robo-Brain. Knocked him to the ground. He's using stim packs. Motherfucker. No, he's using stim packs. The robot's after me. I'm totally dead here. Yeah. So, what's the story there? Why is this, so fucking stupidly impossible? Maybe if I leave and try to level up a little bit. What's my character at? My next level is in 5,000 experience. Which, how the fuck do I get... What's that gonna be? Where does this go? The elevator is out of order. Can I repair it? There's something I'm supposed to be able to do over there. Have a good night. Have a good night, Jen. These robots, just the new robots you can get from... What? No, I've not seen them. Wow. It's like half of my health right there. Dead.
The darkness of the afterlife is all that awaits you now.
Brutal. Why does it sound like somebody scratches themselves when you load up the game? Like somebody's scratching their ass. Alright. Why is the music all fucking up? Music didn't like that, the quitting the game. It's like, you can't quit me. So we'll come back here later. Fuck's sake. I wanted to seem like it just disabled by itself. What the fuck? There's mines here? Never knew there was mines there before. Do I have... Okay. I'm at weight capacity. So I'm going to need to get the hell out of here. You were hit for no damage. You search for water. Okay. Yeah, there's no water here. Let's go. We're going to Boneyard. That's where we're going. That is what the thing on the thing I read was showing. Going to Boneyard. And that's the thing I missed. And then we will have the game on its chef kiss. Gonna kick ass. Gonna be powered. Gonna bring... Alright, Boneyard. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Who are you? I am McRae. I help the Blades against the Death Claws. And that regulator bunch. Teach them a bit about protecting themselves against the nasties. What if it's McRae? Does that mean is this guy Scottish or Irish? Davey. If this guy's name is Mac, M-A-C, is he Scottish or is he Is he Irish? What would this guy's voice sound like? What's the deal with the regulators? What kind of stuff do you teach? Sounds like a dumb idea. I'd rather use a gun. A gun would be guntacular. You see a strong, stout man with a bushy beard. Do you think you could teach me anything? Alright. Am I able to go inside there? No. Okay. A member of the Blades. Are you the leader of this gang? Gang? But I am the leader. If you're not a gang, what are you? Just people trying to survive. Put us in this position. They keep us down and use our friends and families like animals. We don't even have a way to defend ourselves. Defend yourselves from who? The regulators. Drag them off as slaves and kill them. Killed Zimmerman's son. Why would they kill Zimmerman's son? Are you saying that you've never done anything against Aditum? It's not like any of us can even get close. We'd be shot dead. I don't know, I'll give him the disc. You'd risk your life? Sure. Let's risk our lives. Not sure that it would help without the threat of violence to back up. What we really need are some weapons from the gun runners. Well, where are the gun runners? They're a little to the east of here, and there's a death claw nest between us and them. We've never even spoken to it with any of the gun runners. Oh, give me the holodisc, and I'll talk to the gun runners before I approach Zimmerman. Okay. Apparently I'm on some mission now. Is there any other characters here? They're just all members of the Blades. Just people walking around. Member of the Blades, member of the Blades, member of the Blades. Okay. So east of here. Is that that's what you said? Could be Mick or Mac. It isn't a good indicator. Alright, alright. What do you think that guy sounded like then, Davey? Did he sound Scottish or did he sound Irish? Or did he not sound either and he sounded American? Where am I now? Is this a... Oh, there's a death claw there. Oh, there's death claws! Death claws! Are these gonna be... Are these gonna be, like, angry, violent death claws? Let's just take a look. You can't talk to them? The game said I could talk to them. How crazy are death claws? They're pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. So, death claws, kind of dangerous. Can I sneak? Brutal. Uh-oh. You think we'll see a Deathclaw in Season 2 of Fallout, the TV show? Oh, I'm at 1 health. I'm dead. Alright. Let's restart it. Okay, so that's not gonna work. I could probably try to sneak past the Deathclaws. Let's see if we could just sneak past them. Right? What planet have I held dive to? This is Earth. This is Super Earth. Okay, so we just snuck past the... Oh, wow. So they have like a radioactive moat? That's fucking awesome! That's fucking awesome! So they don't just have like a regular moat though. They've got like a toxic radiation moat where it's like, you're not going through the water. That's just kinda awesome. Let's talk to this Imperial Guardsman from Cadia. What's your business here? I want to buy weapons. I need to speak to your boss. It's important. Customers are always welcome. Come in, but please keep your weapon holstered. Alright. Fair enough. I mean, like, if you had people running around, I mean, at a gun store with your guns out and heavily armed, it could be leading to some problems. I see. It's a dwarf. How come the later games don't have dwarves? How come there's no dwarves in Fallout anymore? I'm Zach. You want to buy weapons? Let me see what you have to trade. Can you give me a discount? Yeah, well, until Gabriel says so, you've got to pay full price like everyone else. Alright, show me what you have. He's got rockets. He's got ammo. He's got... What's this? Plasma rifle. Flamer. Minigun. Plasma pistol. Are we allowed to say dwarves? I don't know. I don't care. Power fist, what's this? Combat shotgun. Ripper. No, I don't want a ripper. Can I sell him some shit? Do I have extra shit that I don't want? Probably. This minigun. Do I want the rocket launcher? It's worth 4,000. What's this? Holodisc. I really hate the way that the cap system works in this game with money. Because of the way it maxes out on 999. So they must have known, like, come on. Okay, here you go. You have this minigun. I don't care if I'm losing a little bit. Doesn't have any, like, stim packs or anything. Wait, what was that? Micro fusion cells. What do I need with this? Micro fusion cells. How many micro fusion cells do I have? 57. How much do they weigh? Doesn't say. What does the plasma gun use? Microfusion cell. Is the plasma gun gonna be better than the laser rifle? So I don't think I've seen a plasma gun yet in the game. It's worth 3,000. How about this rocket launcher? And... fuck. Alright, the rocket launcher, and I guess I gotta give some stuff back then. What's all these... Disc Maxon gave you, Sophia. Who? Tape. I don't know what any of those are. This is the worst. Chainswords and Checkerboards is such a good name. You know, sometimes things just work out like that. Welcome in, though. Oh, wait, no, what? Fuck it. I've got enough caps. I can just give him an extra one. Here, I have a tip. Or maybe I could get some grenades out of it or something. But it just so happened to be that I was painting Chainswords, and there's a pair of, like, assault marines that I have, where they've got power fists, and for some stupid reason, I decided to give them a checkerboard pattern on their power fist. You know, where it's just kind of like, why do we do this to ourselves? Alright, so... Does this guy do anything other than barter? Can I talk to him? If I say just okay, does it just open up the barter menu? Typical gun runner. So these are the gun runners. Large, well-armed man. Who's this? So who did he say I need to talk to? I need to talk to somebody? What were they called? People I just met them. And then they were like, help us, go to the gun runners. What if I ask them about, like, death claws? No clue, huh? Gang? No. Gun runners? Gun runners. Store. Buy. Barter. Forklift. Alright, well... I don't know what I'm doing here. Gabriel is a great boss. Well, where's Gabriel? What's this? A wooden desk. Do I need to talk to Gabriel? Where is this guy? Am I Karening my way across the wasteland? I need to talk to you guys as managers. Where's Gabriel? Or at least I can come back here now, though. Probably. It's gonna be on the map. It'd be nice if there was some sort of quality of life, you know, adjustments to the game. Like if I could use the mouse wheel here or something. Oh wait, what? What did I do? Oh shit. how do I open that? I don't even know what the point of the backpack is. Does it even help? Oh, shit. Let's get away from there. Is this a movie called... What's it called? Ripper? So what do I need to do with... So can I go back here? Okay. What was it that they needed me to do? I need to talk to someone. I need to talk to Gabriel. And so if I go back here, and I talk to... What's her name again? Am I going to be able to get any more information? Motion sensor option. What can I do for you? May I ask your name? I'd like... What? How's it going, tree? I don't know. How are you? Rain cloud? What is your name? Everyone calls me Smitty, probably because I'm the local blacksmith. Oh, I'd like to buy something. I recommend that you check out Tyne Store just to one side of the gates. I don't actually sell anything here, I trade... Okay. Doesn't actually sell anything? Can you make guns and bullets? Building guns and making shells takes machining. Okay, he doesn't have the tools, alright. So what's the point of this guy? How is Canada? Canada-rific. Oklahoma. Welcome in from Oklahoma. So, blacksmith doesn't really help do anything. What is this? Thin man in a white smock. I don't believe we've met. I'm Miles. What can I do for... Oh, this is that Miles guy. Just looking around. Looks like a scientist. What are you studying? I'm a chemist. I make primer and powder, so we can reuse the brass casings from bullets, but I also dabble with chemicals. Okay, so do you make bullets for aditium? Do we have snow yet? No. Just got to uncomfortable weathers? Oh yeah, end of October, start of November, it's usually where it starts getting colder, starts getting windy. If it rains that one day, you're sitting there like, fuck. it's cold. What is it right now? I don't know. I don't remember the exact the difference between Celsius and Fahrenheit, but right now my menu bar here is saying 4%, 4 degrees Celsius. $30 Fahrenheit or 30 degrees. That'd be that'd be pretty warm. That would be pretty warm. But the hub merchants make a profit. All right, I could. Since the hydroponic farms aren't functioning, we have to buy food from the merchants, and bullets are the only thing we have to sell. I could try to get the parts to fix the hydroponics. I'm just missing a few parts. Samael might be able to help. So now, am I just doing? Am I like on like the? Am I on the side quest train now? Is that where this has gone to? So who the hell's Samael? It's just gonna be like one of these random people? Regulator, one of the guards. Okay. Regulators. Is there anything in here? What's this? A makeshift bed. The material will scavenge from other sources. Isn't that... Okay, there's not like a newspaper or something on that? Why didn't he open the door? Nothing in the bookcase, alright. So where do I find this Samael guy? I've got to find so many people. This is almost beginning to get to one of those games where it's like, do I have to start taking notes on who I need to talk to and where I need to go? Like... Who's this? Grungy man in dark blue clothes. I am Slaith. Oh, this is Samael, okay. What do you do? I'm a scavenger. Job is to search out the boneyards or useful items information. Why is it dangerous? Well, you've got the death claws. Yep, that makes sense. Death claws are pretty dangerous. Then you got the regulators back in Aditum, and both ain't... Oh, okay, they're not the forgiving types. How do you avoid the death claws? We only work at night, and we're good at what we do, but we'll admit not everyone comes back. I sent a guy out last week to look for some parts, and we haven't heard from him since. The last transmission, we found the parts, but he was on his way back. Oh, he didn't make it, huh? Brutal. Okay. Have you scouted out any of the other areas? I've done a little bit of scouting. What do you want to know about? I want to know about the gun runners. You gotta get through the death claws to get there. I've done all about scouting. Okay. Children of the Cathedral. Based at a big church. Well, oh wait, what about the blades? What does he think about the blades? Pretty sorry sight for a group of people. They get by, and some of them end up here in Aditum if they agree to what the regulators offer them to do. Huh. Dropping a like and then getting grub? Sounds good. Sounds good. How long have I been going for? Oh, jeez. 4 hours. I mean, like, now... I mean, like, I'm getting hungry now. I can just keep going. Just keep cranking at it. The death claws. If you haven't seen them before, they're mean as hell. Would the plasma gun work? Yeah, this place is fenced off and, Did I go into this one? There's gonna be a door somewhere that I can use. Inhabitant and middle-aged man in civilian clothing. Any of the characters that don't have that are like that, I should probably go talk to. So who are you? I'm John Zimmerman, mayor of Addison. What is it up to? Your guard said you had a job for me. I have something you should listen to about your son. As he listens to the holodisc, he begins to shake and turn red. You think he might drop dead on the spot from sheer hate. I'll kill all you fucking bastards. Oh wow, he's dead. Well, I mean, we might as well take his caps, right? Who's this guy? Alright, are we in combat? No? Can I go into here now? So what's in here? Wait, why is he, what the hell? Why is he attacking me? I like this plasma gun. What's this guy have? Ooh, okay. Yeah. I'll take that. I'll take your measly amount of caps. What's this? Regulator armor, or no, metal armor. Shotgun shells. Do I want shotgun shells? Do I even want that? No, I'll leave him with his shotgun shells. Give him that littlest bit of dignity. 9 stim packs. Okay. That sounds good. What's this? A sniper rifle? I'll take a sniper rifle, yeah. I'll fucking take a sniper rifle. Fuck yeah. Okay, so what's this? Manhole. Let's enter this manhole. What the hell? First aid book. What, I'm at capacity? Doctor's bag, first aid kit, a backpack, and a bag. Can I open the bag? Okay. Can I open the backpack? Okay, well, there's stuff down here, in other words. Am I going to be attacked by guards when if I leave? I didn't do anything. These guys started attacking me. I'm feeling very little guilt over this. I'm out of ammo. How many stim packs do these guys have? So he's got... This guy's got dick all. What about you? Stim pack? Can I carry any of this stuff? I can carry the medicine. Is that a Ripper? A Nuka-Cola? I'll take a Nuka-Cola, yeah. Is there different bodies here? What's this? Plastic explosives. A stern man in his 30s. So that's another character that I've not gotten the name of then, right? So let's go back. And hopefully, you know, not... Maybe there's a way that I don't make that guy start having like a freak out and crisis. And if there's some way... I don't know, do I show him the recording? Do I talk to him first? Maybe he's got like a mission. Maybe he's got stuff I need to do. I should hold on to that recording, you know, for other than just walk up to him and go, here you go, and then he just essentially pulls the pin on the grenade that is his life at that particular moment. So this guy here, let's see, who's this? Good day, may I be of assistance? I'm looking for someone... You have the look of someone important. Caleb, a trainer, organized the regulators. Okay, can you tell me a little bit about them? Regulators, okay. Who runs Adatum? Run by John Zimmerman. Can you tell me what's going on? You got the Blades up north, pretty pathetic herd of people. The Gunrunners a little north and a ways east to the Deathclaw playground. Okay. What's the history behind the regulators? Sure. Or police force. Tell me about the children and the followers. They live in a black church-like building and have a sort of big god that they are trying to convert people into their cult. Okay, where can I find Zimmerman? Find him in the big building to the southwest. What's going on with the Blades? They've done something to Zimmerman's half-witted son, but like I said, go talk to Zimmerman about it. Can I ask you something else? Have a nice day. Yeah. No, there's nothing. There's no other dialogue options. So blacksmith guy wasn't able to help me. That was just useless. And then what else did I do? I talked to this person. So then it was in here, right? Who are you? Your guard said you had a job for me. Might have you dealt with a vicious murdering band of thieves before? What is it here? Is there any place in the wasteland that doesn't have a gang problem? Well, I've dealt with a few, yeah. And then you'll know of the bloodthirsty, or of the ruthless and bloodthirsty they can be. The Blades are the worst of them all. Humble, God-fearing town. There's only trying to survive in these monsters. And our children. Wait, what did they do? What did they allegedly do? What's the job entail and what's it worth to you? What do you mean prey on you? Why don't you get your guards to do something about them? What happened? I need some context here. Wait, regulators keep us from attacking us. Second night, kill our citizens, kidnap our children, and he stopped for a moment. Just last week, one of them burst through the north gate and stopped. Regulators barracks. Wow. I saw the body myself, but you didn't see the guy do it, though, right? I was told I was asleep. Luckily, the regulators usually catch these barbarians before they even make it inside our town. Pretty convenient, too. What would be convenient would be to put an end to our foulness once and for all. I guess you want them dead, and there's a lot more going on here than I want to know, than I want to know about. I'll be going. Only guess you want them dead. 2,000 caps to kill their leader. Seemed to have something personal against her. She had my son kidnapped, tortured, and killed. They left him impaled on a post right outside the gates. So wait, what does it say about the... Like, can I look at the tape? I don't even know what I'm handing this guy. That's making him all of a sudden go ballistic. Regulator transmission. Can I use it? Was I supposed to have used these? Wait, are they hostile towards me? So, okay. They're gonna be heading this way no matter what, sort of thing. What happens if I kill the regulators? Well, I guess if I kill the regulators first, I'll be probably like... The mayor's probably not going to be wanting to help out, right? Whoops. Let's see, can I... Let's see what happens if I go in there. Go in there guns blazing, and then give him the tape. What would happen? Okay. This is gonna need to be funneled together better. So I'm thinking I should go up there and then have them bottlenecked. I critically fail. Wow. There we go. Alright, so am I gonna be able to loot through these? There's gonna be like 3 different corpses on the same spot, sort of thing. Who's this? Okay, so if I attack them, then the mayor goes after me. I don't know. There's a tape that's gonna... seems like the truth is gonna make this guy end up... I'm gonna have to end up... The truth is gonna end up with all these people dying. And it seems that a lie is gonna end up with a bunch of other people dying. Whether it's done by me or by some other mercenary through the implication. I don't like your attitude, old man. I was like, come here to solve a problem for me. What's that? You're old and stupid? What's that problem? Not another backwater. Wait, really? So if you insult them, then they kick you out and all start attacking you? Okay. This place sucks. What? What? Come on. There's a certain point where it's like the game was rigged from the start. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Is that guy done? I see that. Is it? Can't see them. Can't. Okay, let's search them, see if they have anything. We'll take their stim packs. There we go. Check the bloody pile. I can't check different pools though. No, can I? That's that. Is there a way to check the guy that isn't goop? There we go. He's got 9. Nice. And the sniper rifle? I'll take the sniper rifle and the ammo for it. Alright. Now I'm gonna need to heal up. Because I've got an entire rest of a town that's gonna want to kick my ass. Where's that sniper rifle? If I can get one of them to, like, walk up, maybe. So I got to shoot him in the head, and then he just kind of... I guess he's got brain damage, that makes sense then. Why he just kind of forgot. Out of ammo. All right. So now it's this guy I've got to fight. Can we get the sniper rifle action going on here? The leg. It missed? Motherfucker. Okay, wait, is that both coal and... that's coal, right? There we go. Why was that so loud? I want to make sure we don't hurt the... get any collateral damage here. Oh, wait, what? Wow. It's getting impressive with the amount that it's not hitting. Wait, it missed and hit somebody else? Who's this now? Ah, shit. So are these guys down here gonna also be hostile against me if I get down here? See, that guy seems to be killing more people right now. Alright, so because of that critical miss, everybody wants to kill the character. Critical misses. They're bullshit. So I don't know. I don't know what I need to do here. I thought what I needed to do was straightforward, but it's not. I thought I just needed to go to a place and get a thing and talk to a dude, and then everything would be fine and we'd have, like, super awesome, better stuff. But no, it's not like that. And thus now, I need to figure it out. And that was Fallout. Fallout 1. Fallout. Post-nuclear role-playing game extraordinaire. It's pretty good. Go play it.